What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualopec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
Okay, the adventure is off to a bad start. My guide just got killed by wolves, and I find myself trapped behind this door. To make matters worse, I left my jacket and grappling hook outside. Fortunately, I still have my pistols and backpack, but it only contains a compass. I should move quickly if I don't want to freeze in place. Let's assess the situation. These wolves were waiting here before I opened the door, which means these tracks must lead to a habitat large enough for them to survive. It's strange, I didn't know there were wolves in Peru. They must be a very ancient endemic species, unless it's simply convergent evolution. I hope to find some fur to analyse in the laboratory. I've seen this kind of slits in walls before, probably some sort of arrow slits like in medieval castles. What is this? Arrows coming out of the walls? It's fascinating to think that such a mechanism still works. These places are supposed to have been abandoned for centuries. It is wiser to be careful. If I get injured, no one will come to help me here. Yeah, I did it! Lara 1. Arrow 0. The tracks come from above, but I'll first check this room. There's an opening in the wall. I think I can reach it by climbing here. Gosh, it's slippery. I almost hurt myself. What's happening? Where is this music coming from? I jumped. What kind of person leaves their trash lying around in a place like this? A medipack? It will be useful if I have to stay here for a while. My goodness, it's freezing. I need to get back on the trail of the wolves. Let's move. It's not obvious, but on closer inspection, it looks like a wolf was walking backwards. Strange. I hear something. Oh look, it's bats! I love these creatures, they are so cute! Come here, little bats, I'm your friend. Ouch! It bit me, right on the face, it hurts so much. Die, you filthy beast! I can't believe I used bullets for something so trivial. That was really dumb. Can't see the tracks here anymore. Oh, I think there's something above this rock. It's too high. My arms are numb. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Another medipack. What is it? A video game? Is someone watching me right now? I don't regret my training. This wall is really treacherous. I'm not sure about the direction. I'd better check the compass. If the cave continues this way, I can feel a little breeze coming from there. How interesting, these bricks are typical of the NK civilization. I think I'm on the right track. I feel like I'm under a glacier because I can't see the sky. What do we have here? There are traces of rudimentary tools on this block. It's getting very interesting. Too bad I don't have my own tools to see what's behind. The vegetation seems to indicate water flow. Maybe this is the entrance to... What was the name again? Vilcabamba. The city of Vilcabamba. I came here for that after all. I find it, then I set up a camp. But what if I can't find the exit and die of hunger? And why am I talking out loud like that? Focus, Lara, you are the best archaeologist of the world. This is an opportunity to shine even more. Even if you do that for sport, of course. Haha! A door! I bet this lever opens it. But wait, should I activate it? Now that I think about it, it's strange that it's closed. I doubt the wolves could survive for long in the previous chambers, unless it closed at the same time as the main door. It makes sense. Therefore, it's probably trapped. All right. Caution. I activate the lever. Incredible. There must be a counterweight system behind this wall. These symbols intrigue me, because they resemble Mayan symbols more than anything. Another bat? Don't come near me. Sorry, little thing, but you leave me no choice. It's weird. My magazines should be empty, but they're not. Let's see what's going on. Indeed, this is not normal. The most plausible explanation is that all of this is just a dream, or maybe I really am in a video game. Oh, a barrier! How fascinating. The wood is still in good condition, probably Kumari protected by the cold. If I had my tools, I would take samples of these ropes. As for the walls, it doesn't bode well. Maybe it's some sort of death cult or a warning. I won't break it if it's not necessary. Let's hope there's another passage. Yes, it must be this way. I think I see something. Wow. Perfectly intact suspension bridges. So this is where the wolves live. I think I can reach that ledge, but it's rather dangerous. I'll go around using the stairs. Hello, wolves. You're much friendlier when you're not devouring my guide. I think it means no. Is it a good idea to walk on these planks? I'll be careful. Slowly, slowly. As I always say, when I want to be careful, I walk. Phew! I made it. The ground must be frozen because the wolves do not add new footprints on it. That bridge doesn't look very strong either. What's this? A mummy? It's creepy. If only I could descend without disturbing the wolves, I could examine it more closely. Why are they so angry? Don't they see I come in peace? Seriously, why do all the animals want to attack me? The light is shining through the ice above the ceiling, which means the glacier covered this place after its construction. It also indicates that the ice must not be very thick, maybe even melting. That would explain the discovery of the cave entrance, especially since the stalactites suggest occasional water flow. Well, I think it's impossible. Goodbye, wolves. I must continue if I don't want to die here. Oh, new patterns. This time it's paintings, probably pigments from the mountains. It's kind of unusual. Wait, there's a smell of moss here. And there it is. Perfect. These plants indicate that there has been light in this room for quite some time, and the temperature must also be stable. Oh my god, what is that noise? There's a bear down there. I almost went down without looking. Hello, Mr. Bear. How did you get here? And what do you eat to survive? Give me answers. Silly me. Bears don't talk. But stones do. This one resembles an Inca figure. It's a shame, but I must move on. There are too many samples to take anyway. I'll come back with a team. The important thing is to find the city. Wow, this is so fancy. I really like how they arranged these stones. Very pretty. They didn't have the wheel, but they knew how to build beautiful staircases, and I know what I'm talking about since I live in a mansion. It's warmer here. I can feel that I'm getting closer. I wonder what this music means. Oh no, more wolves. They've sensed me. Back off! Back off! What a mess! Why did you attack me? Oh well, it was their lives or mine. One thing's for sure, there haven't been any humans here for a long time. There's a big door and a lever. Logically, I should activate it, but first I think there's an opening around here. Bingo, just as I thought. Whenever I discover a hidden place, this music starts playing. Let's see what we have here. A Mayan calendar, surprising. I wonder what stone it's made of. These holes don't look good. I'd better go back to the previous room. I know there is a medipack, but I already have several and it's heavy. I'm pretty sure the lever will open the door. Should have put on pants because I'm going to scratch my knees with these acrobatics. Let's see what will happen. Wow! I just noticed that I can see myself in the third person. What a strange sensation. Whoa, it's so funny. I wonder why this happened. Was it to show me the door? But I had already seen it. I don't know. Have to do it again. There is music, but no extrasensory experience anymore. What does that mean? Is it normal? Maybe I just need to get through the door in time. I'm a parkour pro. If anyone watching me, observe. Ready, set, go. Wait, that was too easy. Wasn't it supposed to be timed? No. Wake up, door. Wake up, wake up. Oh damn, I think I broke it. Okay, I was just too quick. I guess the devs underestimated my skills. Home music. The notes seem to indicate a mystery. It's a good game design choice, I like it. Arrows again. Ouch, it hurts. They are fired by some kind of compressed air blowpipes in the walls. It's clever because it doesn't break like bows over time. So proof that I'm currently in a simulation is that these arrows are not affected by gravity, but I am. See? That's odd. Another sleeping wolf? Oh darn, it heard me. Once again, I had no choice. It's a dead end. Can't believe they didn't put a clue here. Oh, I'm stupid, it's just in the middle of the room. I wonder if I could break that floor by jumping on it. It worked. I think I recognise this place. I have to check the compass. Yes, I'm behind the barrier. Now I just need to find a way to open this door. This platform has collapsed, but I don't see any debris. Someone must have cleared it a long time ago. I probably have to go through this. Let's go up. I am Lara fearless and strong in Peru's wild mountains where legends belong. Vilcabamba's hidden entrance, my ultimate quest, through perilous lands where dangers infest. It's funny that I never get out of breath even though I've been running for a while. It is a big jump. I should walk to the edge and stop, then go backwards to give a run up. I won't actually jump until the last minute. Okay, that was actually easy. I suppose there's a hidden lever somewhere to open the door. Haha, another medipack. Great. Wow, scary music again. Back off, wolf. Back off. I'm getting good at this. I was startled by the music. The theme seems to adapt to the situation. I wonder if there will be more. Hey, the music doesn't stop. Is it normal? Hello, devs, are you there? Turn off the music, please. Dum-dum. Okay, I think there is no more danger now. Wait, what was that? Completely walked in the wolf! What the? Do you realise how disturbing that is? What is it? A ghost? I shouldn't be able to do this. It breaks all the laws of physics. I've seen a lot of weird things in my life, including zombie butlers, but this is really creepy. Phew, I'm relieved that my feet are still intact. It's great news. I guess it's the lever that opens the door. Gosh, this place is scary. Ouch! I almost broke my leg. Are you kidding me? There's a door behind the door. Haha! This place is weird. There are doors that open and close on their own. I wonder how they work. I must be close to the city now. Let's hope there's something to nibble on. Another wolf. When will they give me some peace? I'm starting to get quite fed up. Let's be clear. From now on, if you approach me, you die. Final warning. What do we have here? It's an Atlantean figure that belongs to Toltec culture in pre-Columbian Mesoamerica. What is it doing here? Oh, there's a stone carving on this wall. Probably an Inca deity. One less Desmodus rotundus to worry about. What is this noise? It's a bloodsucker invasion. Good thing I have good aim, because these bats are voracious. This way. I've never seen this kind of button before. Is it a good idea to press it?
No.
All right. I can't activate it with my hand, apparently. These luminescent plants are fantastic. It's unfortunate they haven't produced any glowberries yet. We need these kind of lush caves in other games. A lever? I need to activate it. These animal skins exhibit the local craftsmanship. I wonder which animal it is. Perhaps a puma. That would look very lovely in my kitchen. Parkour. These plates don't seem sturdy. I need to be careful. Indeed, they are rather susceptible to breaking. This place is macabre. If I weren't a Tomb Raider, I'd find it quite eerie. Hey! The camera's pointing towards that thing. Alright, I can push. Let's give it a good shove. Gosh, it's heavy. This isn't a good exercise for my back. Three, two, one. Push, push, push. Haha, finally. An amphora. It's lovely but too large to be picked up. I'm not sure what this is. This room is quite unusual. Perhaps a larder or a place of offering. I believe I found a fork. Unless it's a headband or a hair comb, either way, it's quite charming. Whoa, it's Inti, the Incan sun god. These gold figurines are quite scarce. There is no way out. This wooden chair would be perfect in my dining room. This floor doesn't appear stable. When I want to be cautious, I walk. Damn bat. I don't know where to go. There's a door! I was expecting to find more information. It's disappointing. Oh no! The wolf hurt me. It's the worst place to develop an infection. Ah, that's better. This medipack is very effective. This mural depicts an Incan deity, likely associated with the worship of the sun. This bench is rudimentary and somewhat peculiar. Oh crikey, what is it now? What on earth is this bear? There are only spectacled bears in Peru, but this one is brown and much too large. Could it be an Arctodus simus? If I've killed a rare specimen, I'll be in trouble again. I don't know what it is. Wow, look at that sparkling water. It's quite inviting. There's an underwater tunnel. I wonder where it leads. Ooh, air. I might be a good swimmer, but I won't swim any further if it's not necessary. I don't know where to go. I'd better check the compass. Okay, I need to go that way. There's something to do near the door. Haha, it works. Paras, that's not an issue. This wolf doesn't seem dangerous. I believe I can avoid it. Oh darn, here we go again. These wolves are oddly aggressive and coordinated. I know they hunt in packs, but still, it hurts. This building must be the heart of the city. I need to find an entrance. Another pool. I really like this place. It feels like home. There's nothing in the water. I'd better avoid getting wet. Being too curious will leave me frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Can't get wet anymore. Let it go. Let it go. I'll never dive again. Oh, a new melody. Fascinating. Off you go, Bat. I'm listening to the music. Wow, how intriguing this lever is still working. Aha, a medipack, I can pick it up. What is this? Shotgun shells. What are they doing here? Are there other weapons in this game? What's the point since my pistols already have unlimited bullets? I believe I need to go down there, but it's jolly dangerous. This sculpture doesn't resemble the Incan motifs found outside the city. What does it mean? There's a gap in the wall. It's a good idea to have placed the pool right in the training room. This bridge doesn't seem stable. I'll have to jump. Oh no! I hate gravity! I shouldn't walk on these panels, but I need to reach that ledge. Now I understand. I did it. Never underestimate Lara Croft. A lever. I'm not sure I can descend without getting hurt. I need to find another way. I've seen this statue before. I hope I haven't been going in circles all this time. It's that way. There's something on the ground. Gosh, a giant axe that's truly perilous. Oh no! Marvellous. Would it be possible to dry off at some point? Perhaps the water comes from the statue. If this bear can swim, I'll be in trouble. I don't think the bear followed me, but just in case, I better get out of the water. How many levers do I need to activate? So I see the door, but how do I reach it? Oops, bad idea. Where is the bear? Back off, back off. All right, it's gone. Rest in peace, Mr. Bear. Hey, the door is right there. That's lucky. I will come back to collect this figurine later. Haha! Is it a hidden place? Haha! I've been crawling around these caves for an hour now, and there's still no sign of the artifact. This is getting rather lengthy. I hear the sound of a river. The current must be strong to be this noisy. I better not swim there. There's an opening in this wall, but it's too high to reach without my grappling hook. Huh, there's something at the end of this tunnel. I need to get close though. Caution is necessary. These edges are quite slippery. I'm probably under a glacier that's been melting for a while, as there are traces of vegetation on these rocks. A spring at this altitude wouldn't have such a high flow. Thank goodness my body is built for this kind of impact, or I would have been hurt. There are traces of human activity in this place. That's strange. Perhaps the glacier melt is only seasonal, and the city extended this fall. Hey, what's on the wall? Gears. What could they have been used for? What's this stick?
No.
Yuck, it's mouldy. I won't touch that. Whoa, I've never encountered this type of lever before. Let's see what it does. Fascinating. It still works. There must be some sort of watermill somewhere that converts hydraulic force into mechanical energy. But for what purpose? To skeleton. It's usually a bad omen. The poor soul probably died of hunger, injury, or illness, since the bones are all in the same place. Or perhaps the bats are carnivorous. The corpse is hiding something. It's a shotgun, and it's loaded. Classy. I look even more badass with this on my back. A rusty door. I must say there's a lot of humidity here. Bats, a skeleton, and now a sewer. I'm glad I'm here, or this game would be a cliché. A drainage hole. Alright, it's indeed a sewer. Seeing these mossy stones, I was still hoping for a jungle temple. But no, I'm wading through filth. It's wonderful. It's a dead end, which means I've dirtied my boots for nothing, not to mention my smell after this. I need to take a shower. Have to wash myself, and quickly. Now I know how he died. He was poisoned by gas. A waterfall. That's exactly what I need. Phew, what a relief. I didn't think I'd say this. But water in these caverns is actually quite helpful. A medipack. If only it could contain some shampoo. I found another hidden place. Looks like luck is starting to turn. Now where to go? Oh no, that's ridiculous. I need to grab onto something. No! I don't need this. Holy moly! That was a big fall. I could have died. And now wolves. The situation has quickly deteriorated. Adding to that, my weapon starting to malfunction would be the icing on the cake. I want a cake! There's less and less ice. I must be somewhere close to the exit. Oh, a waterfall, that's lovely. They don't seem too aggressive. Sorry, wolves. I gave you a chance. This must be the wolves' den, but if I slip, I'm not sure I can climb back up. Another skeleton, and a medipack. It means that person died without being able to use it, perhaps in his sleep. If the ice released toxic gas, it must have been a long time ago, as the flesh is completely decomposed. I probably have nothing more to fear. It's warmer here. It must be the way out. What on earth is this? It looked like some sort of giant fried chicken. It went that way. I've just killed a bloody velociraptor, or even a Deinonychus considering its size. These things are quite aggressive. As long as they attack in the open, it shouldn't pose too much of a threat. I never thought they could be reared, as predators often have camouflage colours. Green would have been more discreet, but that's not my area of expertise. I've never seen the sky so dark in broad daylight. It's creepy. Wait, are these footprints? If so, they're still fresh. Their size and spacing can only come from a gigantic creature. Thank goodness I'm not easily frightened. Haha, a battle tune. Come at me, you filthy beast. Alright, time to run. Damn, what was that thing? A freaking Tyrannosaurus. I find it fascinating if it hadn't tried to eat me. At first, I thought it was an Allosaurus, but the two claws are a T-Rex's distinctive feature. It's better not to stay exposed, as there might be others around. Ah, that's much better. I've only got one bullet left. Might as well use it wisely. Boom, headshot. That was brutal. Why are these leaves so bright? It's hurting my eyes. This place is really vast. How am I going to find the Scion here? Haha, another hidden spot. These ammunitions will come in handy. I'm almost certain there's a cavity above this waterfall, but how do I reach it? Oh, okay. Parkour. There's definitely something there, but the jumping angle seems impossible. I can't climb up because the gap is too small. It's too risky. Still brutal. Let's look on the bright side. If I have to stay here, at least I won't starve anymore. Haha, a gear. What's it doing here? Music. It must be something significant. There might be more hidden spots in this area. Let's hope I'll be able to come back someday for further exploration. I would like to understand how dinosaurs managed to survive. Speaking of dinosaurs, others are approaching. It looks like a temple. Could this be Qualopec's tomb? Fountain. Usually it's placed outside, but why not? This water doesn't look very clean. I prefer to avoid diving into it. No, there's nothing here, except a lack of pond maintenance. There's an opening in this wall. How did I manage to miss it? Oh, Dan. I'm not sure, but did I lock the door when leaving the manor? Wow, mysterious music. Must be on the verge of uncovering something intriguing. This bridge is probably rotten. I'll be careful. Too high. I could descend, but if I break a leg, I'm doomed. Now that I think about it, I've found 2 gears. Maybe they need to be assembled to build something. These metallic noises are quite peculiar. This temple must hide something. The developers wouldn't have taken the time to model it for no reason. I need to examine it more closely. So there was a third gear. Perfect. I think I understand. I need to locate the place with the previous ones. It's this way. I'm not sure, but I have to start somewhere. Let's go adventuring. Yes, this is the direction. It's easy to remember. There's a T-Rex in the passage. If I had a room to store relics, I'd make it a splendid trophy. How long have I been crawling around these caves, and still no sign of the Scion? I hope to find it soon, as I have a reputation to uphold, even if I only play for sport, of course. It's still good to be popular, to be the first on a discovery. It's all right, there was a staircase from the beginning. The wolves must have had a good laugh watching me tumble down the waterfall. Now they're not laughing anymore, as they're dead. Where were those gears again? Oh my, I've retraced my steps. Shame. Oh, okay, it was this way. It's remarkably quiet when I remain silent. Okay, the gears are there. It fits perfectly, quite amazing really. Now let's hope it does something useful. The rusty door has shifted. The sewer is now underwater. It's as if I've flushed the toilet. I'll send them the bill for the repairs. Yeah, music. Do. Blimey, the camera's going bonkers. I have a theory. The Incas love gold, and gold is found at the bottom of mountain rivers. So what if this device was used to divert water, to collect gold without getting wet? I need to verify. No, there's no gold here, and still no Qualopec's tomb. I've probably missed an entrance somewhere. I'm a bit lost on where to go, to be honest. There was no hole in the wall before. It's a door, and it's opening on its own. That's spooky. Ooh. Haha! Brilliant! Another cave again. Could we possibly have a tomb in this game? Oops, I spoke too quickly. Some new Atlantean statues. I'm getting close. Nice ceiling. I can't make out the patterns from this far, but it looks Mayan. It's not the time to slack off. Maximum concentration. Just something at the end of this corridor. This sound effect doesn't sound good to me. Oh, wait. Ouch, that was a close call. I nearly ripped my outfit. This boulder was surely a trap meant to deter intruders. I must be close to Qualopec's tomb. Quite intriguing. This camera shift indicates something important. The Scion is here, but how can I obtain it? I see, the access is blocked. No use, this door can't be forced. There was another passage. Sometimes I can be quite absent-minded. A door. I wonder what this symbol means. All the entrances seem to be blocked. And on top of that, the stone is blocking the way out. Oh dear, I'm trapped. If there's a passage, it's very well hidden. I need to change my approach. It's time to use my compass. Haha, a mysterious lever. Let's see about that. Something's moving. Oh no. What are dinosaurs doing in a place like this? At the very least it indicates that there's an exit somewhere, as these carnivores must necessarily feed to survive. These logosyllabic hieroglyphs were reserved for the upper castes of the population. It's certainly linked to Qualopec. If this music carries a meaning, it's not clear. Alright, this lever did something, but I haven't quite figured out what. Whoever Qualopec was, he had a taste for decoration. This tomb is truly exquisite. These spikes are very sharp. It's unusual to have them painted in red, likely to evoke fresh blood. There's something up there, but how can I reach it? I might be able to push this block. No, I was mistaken. Hey, the floor is a giant checkerboard. I have a similar one in my mansion, but of a different colour. A corridor, always more corridors. Ouch! I've already activated this lever, which means I must have taken the wrong direction. I'm making progress, but I'm still too far to reach that leader. That's unexpected. Perfect. I see how to proceed. Yippee, I've succeeded. The door has opened, but what next? My goodness, this mummy is terrifying. It moves strangely. Actually, it's as if it's not on the same plane of existence. Unsettling. If it's a human skull, it must have belonged to a giant. Too bad it wouldn't fit in my backpack. Hop, landing gracefully. That's why I have a gym instead of a sports hall. Another raptor? No. I said no. Natural selection at an all-time low. I've already seen this symbol at the entrance of the cave. What is this? I can push this block. It won't go any further. the ground doesn't seem very stable. That's what I thought. The one who built this really didn't want anyone to access the Scion. I'm not certain about the route to take. It's common to try to disorient raiders. Statue of Chalchitlicu. She's the Aztec water goddess. An example was discovered in the Pyramid of the Moon in Mexico, yet I'm in Peru. This archaeological site is challenging my understanding of the region's civilizations. Haha, so childish. This kind of trap doesn't work on me. A skeleton. How did it end up here without triggering the trap? All right, I get it. There's a wolf party downstairs. I've avenged this person. How did the wolves get in here? There's no way out. There's another one. I can push this block. It's not moving. I'll give it a pull. What now? The only movable element is the block. Oh, okay, there's an opening. A medipack. It's been a while. What's the point of sealing a tomb if you leave a way to open it? I feel better. I hope I've unlocked all the doors. I'm definitely a fan of their staircases, but not very keen on the blowguns. I don't know why Jacqueline Natla wants the Scion, because just one of these gold statues is surely worth millions. However, it's quite cumbersome. Not everyone is fortunate enough to live in a mansion. Qualopec must have been immensely wealthy to own all this, and yet I'd never heard of him before, not to mention the exceptionally well-preserved condition of these stones and paintings. It's almost supernatural. Finally, the burial chamber. Now things are getting serious. This camera movement is probably intended to create a cinematic atmosphere. I like it. That's odd. I thought I saw that mummy move. My mind is probably playing tricks on me. There's always a lack of air in tombs. As long as the air isn't poisoned, there's nothing to fear. My lung capacity is above average. It's strange that Qualopec didn't benefit from an embalming process, or perhaps they intentionally left his skeleton in this position, or perhaps he was considered as a god, and his adepts weren't allowed to touch him. I'll analyse this later. First I take the Scion. Oh dear, something is broken in the ceiling. I believe I've compromised the integrity of the chamber. This music doesn't bode well. Is there imminent danger? Oh darn, the corridor has completely collapsed. How am I going to get out of here? I wasn't dreaming. That mummy did indeed move. Phew, the music stopped. I'll be able to think. It's definitely not a softlock because I haven't done anything unusual. Okay, the door opens by itself. Does the Scion act like a trigger? I'd better get out before everything collapses. If I'm not careful, I'll end up dying here. Oh no, the raptor got crushed. I was planning to bring its remains in perfect condition to the museum. All the doors have closed. This isn't good. I felt a disturbance in the force. Clearly nothing is working anymore. And now they're invisible walls. Just great. Haha! Saved. I found the way out. Can't get through without getting wet. Well, I've experienced worse. Something hurt me in the water. Oh gosh, this guy is shooting at me. Taking into account the legal principle of self-defense, I'm ready to respond with necessary force if someone shoots at me. I need to disarm him in order to question him. Stay down. Stay down.
Well, you have my total attention now.
What's happening?
I'm not
Why am I no
quite
longer
sure
in
if I've
control of
got
my
yours,
actions?
though.
And where has my
Hello?
shotgun gone?
He'll and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so
Hey,
bad.
it's
I'll
Lawson.
harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm
This
sorry.
guy is drunk.
This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha!
And who is Pierre
Ain't
DuPont?
Fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
Threats by firearms
I
are
don't
illegal.
know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
I can't move.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, yeah.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tihocan, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Haha! I've assimilated new information. Apparently, beneath this monastery lies the tomb of Tihocan. Lines in Greece. It must have been 2,000 years since we last saw them here. These excavations are already proving to be very interesting. There are a total of 3 Scion, and I've already retrieved one. Also, Pierre Dupont is trying to seize the other 2. These columns are in very good condition. A metal door. If it's still closed, that means Mr. Dupont didn't pass through here. This doesn't look like a monastery at all. I hope I'm in the right place. Another door. It must be that way. I can't reach that ledge. The main door is blocked. Once again I find myself trapped. I really should consider bringing a crowbar. An uppercase omega symbol, which is consistent with the Greek alphabet, but in this place it looks more like a game design clue. I can push this block. It worked. These plates are probably pressure buttons. Another symbol. Caution this time. Okay, that triggered something. Good gracious, a gorilla. This one has gone off the rails. Doom doom. I put an end to his suffering. They're everywhere. My gosh, without the music warning, they would have torn me apart. These creatures unnerve me more than raptors or lions. If I have already seen this type of bas-relief at the British Museum. What a mess. What was that? Hey, excuse me, sir. Are you Mr. Dupont? I'm sorry, I don't have time to play hide and seek. This person is armed. Now state your identity. Okay, change of protocol. This guy must have a bulletproof vest, because he's very resilient. What just happened? Where did he go? This curious character seems to be able to teleport. Doesn't matter. I need to keep going. This medipack will be useful, considering the folly that reigns in this place. There must be something up there. But I don't understand how to reach it. The previous door opened after moving the block. Perhaps I missed something. Okay, I'm making progress. It's quite confusing. Some buttons activate with blocks and others without, yet they are identical. Push, push, push. Here's why leg day is important. This slope is slippery. It's unsafe. They should put up a sign. I'm not sure about the direction. Alright, the time has come to take some risks, but I must express my disapproval of this approach. I was joking, of course. I love slides. Here's the bomb. Yeepy! That was fun. I must do it again. This hidden place wasn't very well hidden. Out. There's something in the water. A lever. I hope it does something useful because I'm not going to swim with monsters. There's a passage in the ceiling. The beast is approaching, and I'm the beauty. It's a crocodile. It must have been weakened, because it's unlikely I would have survived a bite from a creature like that. An iron gate. The Greeks who built these places were more advanced than Qualopec's workers. This place is fantastic. Better not to fall. Gravity is something to be taken seriously. Why do bats always have to make noise during the music? There's a doormat, but I can't read what it says. This stone is strange. I need to get closer. Oh, a lever. That's always interesting. Is this also some kind of pressure button? It doesn't matter. Maybe it's just a statue slot and the statue is missing. I hear something flying. Haha! A lever. I needed that. Another doormat. This time the door is open. It's dark in here. Luckily my eyes are accustomed to the darkness of tombs. Whoa! A giant plasma lamp. That's unexpected. When I want to be careful, I walk. Weird, it usually works. There must be a pattern. Maybe the stones are safe spots. These lightning bolts are deadly. Well, it's impossible. I'll have to force my way through. I did it. A giant hammer. A hairbrush would have been more useful. Should have known. Omega is the symbol for electrical resistance. There's a pressure button. What was that noise? I have to try again. It needs more pressure. Gosh, that was close. I could have died. I hadn't noticed this block before. Hey, I should have grabbed that ledge. What happened? Why can't I grip onto it? Hello, devs. Are you there? Ouch. For a fraction of a second, I thought the world had vanished. This is a big jump. Let's hope there are no more bugs. There's an object on the floor. A key. Great, usually it opens doors. This antique painting is incredibly bright. I love it. Good heavens, it's impossible to dodge this lightning bolt. There's an opening over there. Holy moly! I'm taking fire. I think he teleported again. Kimocles. I know power can be a burden, but it's strange to write that on a doormat. What is this place? That's a lot of columns for such a small room. These lamps are quite unique. Another key. Ouch, that hurts. It's raining giant swords. I don't like that. Oh no, another invisible wall. It's starting to piss me off. Huh? Screw you, stupid swords. I observe that disturbing incidents are occurring in this place, and I know what I'm talking about. I've witnessed a ton of them in my life. Now I can activate this lever. Not yet. Go away again. Ooh, a giant door. It must be important for sure. These buttons must open the door. I've got it. I need to use the key. No. No.
No. No.
Finally. There must be more hidden keys around. Now, where to go? I'm starting to get hungry, and it's making me angry. I think there's a block to push over there. Weird. It's not working. If this is a monastery, then my mansion is an amusement park. I know it's the basement, but still. One less suicidal bat to worry about. Two less suicidal bats to worry about. I've seen this doormat before. Thor, the Norse god of thunder, symbolizing brute strength and protection. In Greece, that puzzles me. Am I lost? Atlas. He's the one who carries the world on his shoulders, symbolizing strength and the weight of responsibility. No. This gorilla was a female, which is funny in context because the word gorilla comes from the ancient Greek gorillae, which means a tribe of hairy women. This button activated the barrier. I wonder how it works. Ouch. It's a guillotine, another geographically and temporally inaccurate element. Oh yeah, I passed through the beheading machine. I'm not sure what it is. Perhaps a representation of the moon. In Greek mythology, Selene was the goddess of the moon. She was often depicted riding a chariot pulled by two white horses across the night sky. She was also known for her dazzling beauty, which captivated all who gazed upon the moon. However, Artemis is also occasionally linked to the moon due to her association with the night. Hooray. Another key. These climbs are grueling. Luckily I have boundless energy. In Greece's land, I tread so free, a daring soul, that's truly me, through ancient halls of mystery, adventure calls, my destiny. What's moving over there? Neptune. He's a mighty sea god in Roman mythology. These ruins are more recent than I thought. Water? It's been a while. Whoa! Look at these carvings. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. That's what I'd need in my bathroom. This painting wouldn't be bad either. Although, no, I prefer the sculptures. I believe I can dive. I believe I can swim and thrive. Oh dear, I almost drowned. What was that current? At least I've recovered a key. Where were the buttons again? I don't know anymore. Yes, I seem to remember It was near the big door, which was just after the teleporting man. Oops, it's not a good idea to go down here. And here we go again. There's another door behind the door. Brilliant. Haha! These automatic doors intrigue me, as I don't comprehend how they detect my presence. I must have come closer to Tihocan's tomb. Let's hope there'll be something to snack on. There's something moving beneath the water. I prefer to stay dry. Even though the water is warmer here than in Peru, it's still cold. I found a passage. This lion hasn't spotted me yet. It means I am the predator. Alright, it's dead. What is this place? The east corridor has likely collapsed, because I doubt the Greeks were in the habit of building staircases that lead to nowhere. Good grief! Okay, let's analyse the situation. At one point, a developer thought it was a good idea to place a lion in the corner of a narrow staircase. What a prankster. A barrier? Okay, I take it back. Whoever came up with this was sadistic. I was almost expecting another lion, but I'm immune to paranoia. There's an opening up there, but I don't know how to reach it. It's unusual to build with orange stone. It looks like calcite at first glance. I'd need to take samples to verify. Haha, nice try. Fortunately, I have good eyesight because these lines are very well camouflaged. Can I step on this rock? Better be cautious. Wow, I nearly stumbled. That would have been ridiculous. Hey, there's a medipack. I almost missed it. It's too high. I believe there's an item in that hole, but it's too far for now. Parkour. It was harder than I thought. There's a platform that's impossible to reach. It's quite windy around here. That assumes the exit is not far away because the air necessarily goes somewhere. The ground seems unstable. I wouldn't want to trigger a landslide. This hidden place wasn't very well hidden. However, that's a good thing. Shotgun ammunition is always useful. A crocodile pit, it would be dangerous if they were in water, but on land they are quite easy to dodge. I got injured, but it was worth it. Apparently these medipacks can heal anything, so why would I care? So let's try to vault up here. If I move forward, I can grab this ledge. I can't climb up because the gap is too small, but if I go right, I'll shimmy sideways until there is enough room. I'm getting lucky. Why are they not moving anymore? Maybe they are stuck. If I have time, I will come back and help them. I've been through here already. Makes me wonder what the purpose of this lever is. The mysterious music fits perfectly with this kind of place, which looks like some kind of arena. Hey! It's the teleporting man. Maybe he could give me more information. Hello, sir. Have you seen Mr. DuPont? I think that means no. Please come back. I have more questions. He used his special ability again. What's his problem? The music is so much more enjoyable without those darn bats. Oops, they heard me. Their echolocation gives them an advantage in the dark. I should take inspiration from it. This room is too dim. I can't see anything, not even the ceiling. Waffles! Okay, there's no distinctive echo. This room must be small. Haha, this door is so poorly positioned. There's a pit in the arena, but if I go down, I'm not sure I can come back up. These lions can teleport too. It's getting worrisome. Okay, I'm safe here. This barrier is not a problem. Oh no, it's happening again. I have to rectify. This barrier is a problem. They're roaring, but they don't seem very aggressive. At least they are less dangerous than I am. I hadn't noticed there were males and females. Where is this door located? Although there are also lionesses with manes, it's a good example of evolutionary adaptation, but it's not my area of expertise. If they attack me with or without a mane, they die. There are inscriptions up there. These lions are reproducing at an alarming rate. I'll have to take drastic measures. If the press gets wind of this massacre, I'm afraid it may impact my popularity, especially considering I've already made the headlines with the Bigfoot incident. I've been in better situations. I don't want to exile myself to India again. If there are spikes, there must be something down below. Ha! A door. I was right. Dang it. I can't see any indication that would enable its opening. These old walls emit enough saltpeter to consider a chemical solution, but unless I find some sulfur and charcoal, it won't get me anywhere. I must find another way out. There's a passage and a lion guarding the entrance. It's definitely a trap. Yay, shotgun ammunition. Thanks to whoever left these here. Am I supposed to exit the arena? There's something silvery over there, and I love everything that glitters. Okay, I see where to go through. If that gorilla had stayed quiet, she might have had a chance to surprise me. Now she's dead. These couches are antique seats, used by the Greeks for dining on certain special occasions or banquets. They're very well preserved. They weren't designed for gorillas. Phew, all is well. This creature didn't damage my sofa. Large doors are usually the exits. I need to find a way to open them. These bas-reliefs are really big. I can move this block. Alright, this lever opened a door. Now I'm getting somewhere. A silver switch, that's original. I don't know where to go. Better check the compass. Where's the door? This one is closed. These bats are unusually large for being in Greece. It might be a new species. finally found the door. Ow, I almost got cut in two. This dark room would be a good place to hide something. Hey! Where did I end up? Oops, I think I broke the camera. Ow, my belt is so elegant. I'm really in excellent shape. The camera is completely wrecked. This rock has incredible properties. It seems to absorb all the light. Okay. Him again. It's becoming tedious. My gosh, he turned into a lion. Was he an animagus? Oh dear, maybe this place turns people into animals. Ouch! I can't believe it. Okay, so the teleporting man can summon animals and apparat. He's definitely a wizard. Haha, parkour. This is going to be fun. There you go. That wasn't very difficult. How many doors have I opened since the beginning of this adventure? Another lever to activate. It feels like that's all I do in this arena. But what I want is to find Tihocan's tomb. Next time, I'll bring a diving suit. Air! I'm always amazed to see rooms without windows perfectly lit. Gosh, it's heavy. There's a light source behind this block. All of this for a giant corkscrew. It's not wonderful, it's wonderful. Okay, it's probably a key, but still. Just have to turn back now. There's movement in this direction. I need to find the button. It was near the couches and past the spikes. No. This gorilla is smarter than the others. The spikes are there. I need to reach the couches. No more time to lose. A large door must be nearby. There is a lot of wind. A medipack. That's always a welcome discovery, even if I hope for more behind such a big door. Haha, there's the button. Let's hope the key works. This gate squeaks a lot. Without being a professional expert in the field, it needs some oil. At least in Peru the sewers didn't house crocodiles. Weird. Usually levers do something. Is it broken? Never mind. Haha! Fantastic. I ended up in a children's water park. I hope there will be water slides. It's already interesting. These corridors are very wide. This place must have had a lot of people passing through. I heard a primate noise. They are more restless now. Boom. No more agitation. The ceiling is in good condition, but the rest of the room is severely damaged. There may have been looters. I can't climb here. The propagation of light is often eerie in these places. An underground temple? Could this be the tomb of Tihocan mentioned in the book? Someone left a medipack in front of the entrance. Have to report it to the lost and found. The door opened by itself. Creepy. Isn't it a bit excessive to build such a large temple just to hide a simple lever? Alright. right, a creaky gate has opened somewhere. That doesn't really help me. Another gorilla. Is this a joke? Where do I go now? I'm out of ammunition. It's going to be more challenging and bloodier. So uncivilized. Where are these gorillas coming from? I might be in some kind of ancient wildlife enclosure. Ancient Greeks had a complex relationship with animals, incorporating them into their mythology and laying the groundwork for zoology with Aristotle, but they were not familiar with gorillas. There's something up there. This staircase is rather ordinary. I prefer the ones in Vilcabamba. There's the gate, and still gorillas around. Better be careful. A garden in this place. It's quite surprising, especially since the bushes are trimmed. An indoor sundial? Perhaps this room is a reproduction of an important place. This little bench complements the garden decor, even better now that the gorillas are gone. If this potted plant is still alive, then someone must have watered it recently, probably the person who left the medipack in front of the temple. Unless gorillas are gardeners. Should I open this gate? This fountain is lacking water. Another medipack, as if by coincidence. Could it be a trap? Perfect. The music indicates that I'm making progress. Wow! Midas. He's a character from Greek mythology, known for his ability to turn everything he touched into gold. His legend highlights the unexpected consequences of wealth and greed, emphasizing the importance of human values over material possessions. As someone who is wealthy, I already value human worth, which means this hand would serve me no purpose. As I always say, I only play for sport. There's an opening up there. A crocodile. That's a change from the gorillas. I must be in the temple of King Midas. That explains the grandeur of the chambers. Why are these places underground? Could there have been a tectonic collapse? This alley leads to a very bright place. Silly gorilla. There's a door. Youth. What does it mean? I hear crackling. Oh, yours. Oh, you. I see a lever. But how do I reach it? This is a big jump. I have to use a special technique. The music certainly indicates that this platform is significant. Nothing is happening. Why put levers if they don't serve any purpose? Am I supposed to search and guess what they do? Oh, there was one hidden. It's probably the one that will activate everything. I'm wasting my time with these levers. Okay, now I need to search. Are these pillars luminous? Whoa, it's an aqueduct, a sophisticated system of canals and tunnels designed to transport water from distant sources to cities. A Roman invention, even though the Greeks knew this technique well before. Holy cow! These lions are skilled at ambushing. I didn't hear them coming. Haha, Medipack! This wall is emitting suspicious crackling sounds. I could grab that ledge if it were lower. I'm starting to think these animals are deliberately waiting for me. These rounds of ammunition look like chocolate bars. I must have missed an opening somewhere. If these gorillas survived, there must be an exit lurking about. These levers haven't served any purpose so far. There must be something I'm missing. Are these indeed letters? Youth! Let's analyse the situation. There are 5 levers, and these levers have 2 possible positions, on and off. Based on my experience, they're supposed to open doors. From these observations, it appears that the 5 levers correspond to the 5 letters on the sign above the door, with the on and off positions representing the characters Epsilon and Omega. It is likely that the correct combination of lever positions corresponds to a letter sequence that needs to be entered to open the door. It worked! Brilliant! I must go take a closer look at this. There's an imminent danger. A Koipu? I was expecting something more terrifying. Doom. Apparently, it's a challenge. It was easy. I wonder what fuels these fires, as they don't produce any smoke. All that for a brick of lead. It's probably an oil-based substance. Then the water vapour condenses on the ceiling and falls back into the pool. It's clever, but without ventilation. I'll quickly run out of oxygen. I need to open the next door. I think it's okay. What could this room possibly be used for? The last time I saw this type of stone, it was an electrical device. How could I forget it? I can move this block. My gosh, something exploded. I hate when a crazy gorilla suddenly appears in the corner of a wall. The integrity of this room is severely compromised. I shouldn't stay here. Excellent. I'm making progress. I believe I'm above the aqueduct. That's all I can deduct. Huh, this rhyme was funny. There's still a gorilla somewhere. I can hear it. This crocodile wasn't a good predator. There's an opening underwater, but it seems too perilous. Another medipack. It's certainly an important clue. It's this way. secret place. Oh no, I've broken the camera again. Hello there. It's a royal habit to construct vast chambers with no function. Personally, I'd install a gym here. I hope these creaks aren't precursors to a major collapse. It won't have suffered. It's clear now. These medipacks indicate the direction to follow. I hear a bat. Boom, no more bat. There's another one. Rest in peace, little bat. I'm following the trail of medipacks. Haha. Yippee. Wow, this music is very cool. This lion must be special to have such an epic theme. Why don't I have any? I'd never seen bioluminescent water before. That's what you call good aim. A second lead brick. It's starting to get heavy in my backpack. Are they aggressive? I'm not sure. I've already been through here. I need to open the other doors. The next code is Oyoe. Did it work? Aha! That's a lot of spikes for one room. A surprising choice of decor. I can move this block. Ah, a lever. Ouch, my ears. Amusing. They've added spikes, as if that would stop me. There's a lead brick in this opening. Of course there was a gorilla waiting for me. I should have been more cautious. Third brick. I hope it will be useful. Should be able to climb up there. The password is Yui. It should be okay. In hindsight, it's silly to write the code of the door on the door. In fact, it's simple. At every turn, there's an animal ready to attack me. "3x brick. If it's an ancient advertisement, a It's a funny slogan. No, dang it, it's not working. These buttons operate with a counterweight system. Yeah, these bricks are quite heavy. There's not much else with greater mass here. Think, Lara, think. Think. This little balcony is quite lovely. Shotgun shells. It's been a while. Haha, my gosh, how can I be so absent-minded? There is a way. It was evident. I must use the hand of Midas on these bricks. Due to my outstanding sense of orientation, I'm aware it's in that direction. Specifically, the hand is located after the garden, which is after the fence, past the pool, and beyond the crocodile, the staircase, and the long corridor. Without this technique, I would get lost in my large mansion. For a moment, the camera teleported itself. The end is near. I meant the hand is near. I wouldn't say no to some golden boots. It's not working. Apparently, I'm already too golden for this hand. Gosh, it's heavy. Just have to put them back in the slots and see what happens. Ancient Greek gardens were true landscape masterpieces, blending aesthetics and utility seamlessly. They were often meticulously designed, showcasing the natural beauty while incorporating practical elements like shaded pathways and fountains. These gardens served as not only places for contemplation, but also as social gathering spaces, underscoring the significance of nature and the life and culture of ancient Greece. This palace is gigantic. I should perhaps bury the bodies before leaving. I hope it will work, or else I might need to resort to more brutal methods. I like this sound effect. Yes, it was worth it. A slide. Haha. Where am I? Blue bricks are quite uncommon. It's going to be tough to get back up with the fence blocking the exit. This giant rat must have smelled my presence. Gotta admit, it's been a while since I last took a shower. Is it really a rat? What do I do now? I can move this block. Concentration. The opening must be close. I've never seen this kind of lever before. Strange, my hands refuse to activate it. I hate when I'm not in control of my own body. These mossy walls seem to indicate a high humidity level. Hey, a metal door. Am I in an old dungeon? This vault is too spacious for a prison, or it's a luxury one. I'd need something like it in my mansion. The last time I saw a hidden trapdoor was in Vilcabamba. Tihocan's hideout must not be very far now. Rats, how original. There was a medipack imprisoned behind the door. It must contain something special. Whoa, this place is gigantic. Can see Considering the basin and underwater fences, it's definitely a reservoir, and with the algae around, it's not good because it also implies that the exit is probably blocked. Whoever Qualopec and Tihocan were, they had a serious plumbing issue. This copper door has oxidized over time, but I can't date it more precisely without knowing the humidity level in this room. Gargoyles, I've always found them stylish. 1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword ruled. It was a time of darkness, a world of fear, the age of gargoyles. I should be able to grip onto this ledge if it's not too slippery. Another metal door, and there's something behind it. Experience suggests it's probably another door again, as it's a common occurrence here. In any case, it opens with keys. And I don't have any. I hope they haven't fallen to the bottom of the basin. Okay, let's go adventuring for those keys. The probability of finding them is extremely low, but I have confidence in my abilities, which are extremely high. What's scratching like that? Rats are truly the bats of the sewers, but less cute. I need to climb up there. Darn, it's really too slick. If only I could find something to improve the grip of these boots. Hey, camera, please. Thank you. Stay awake, we're close to an extraordinary discovery. Quite charming, this quaint balcony. Oh no, here we go again. I'm not afraid of your magical powers. He teleported again. This wizard is really annoying. I found an exit, but I can't reach it. This water makes no sound. It's stagnant. So that's intriguing. Why does it sound like a toilet flush? And why doesn't that surprise me? Are these things supposed to be pipes? I can't wait to see the size of their toilet paper roll. This medipack was well hidden. It could have been a secret. Okay, the medipack was actually used to conceal the hidden place a bit further on. That's rather clever. Ha! Jackpot. Shotgun ammunition. Whew. Whew! A slide. Ouch. I almost hit the wall. This place is filled with objects. Maybe one of them contains the keys. So many shotgun ammunition, but no more gorillas to use them. Oh, there must be items underwater as well. Oh, air! I swam with rats for nothing. What a mistake. Where did the wind go? A key. It's lucky someone left it there. Yuck, it's rusty. I doubt it can open anything. These rats are voracious. Makes me wonder what they eat to be so big. I thought it was going to climb the wall. The water level has risen significantly. I hope it has stabilized. Better not stay in the water too long. I must try to open a door. How amusing to be so shapely in a platform game, as if I contain all the curves of this universe. Somebody dropped an old comb. Oh, it's just another rusty key. But a comb wouldn't have served me any purpose anyway. It's wiser to keep my hair tied up for the adventure. If the key doesn't work, I'll need to use another method. These doors have half-pin barrel hinges. With the right leverage and proper application of strength, it will move freely. Are these gorillas celebrating because I freed them, or are they aggressive? This intimidation parade doesn't work on me. Next time, you'll keep your distance. There's light up there. Oh, bother! It's happening again. Go away. Wow, there's something there. Automatic pistols. Excellent. My fingers were starting to hurt from squeezing the triggers repeatedly. Here are some lovely mosaics. What's that crocodile doing out of the water? It doesn't seem very active. Is it dead? I'd rather not damage its scales because they're valuable. For a museum, of course. It's a fail. There's another one. Actually, there are two more. These beasts are cancers. I won't comment on that. My gosh, that rat scared me more than those reptiles. Yay! Medipack. What a reward. I hope these grills are vents and not water inlets. Those who built this door were advanced enough to master metallurgy, but unaware of the concept of a handle. Personally, I prefer buttons. If that rat had been more discreet, I would have fallen onto the spikes. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Hey, what's going on with this door? How many of them are there to make so much noise? Rest in peace on this land that witnessed your birth and demise. Who are we in the face of the hand of fate? Just rats. Oh dear, the situation is not good. I can't stay here. It's that one appears smarter than the others. I'll call it Splinter. I've never been a fan of Leatherhead, though. What are those faces on the walls? It's creepy. This ninja master died with honor. There's a lever underwater. I'm making progress. I found a silver key. This one I'll keep for my collection.
No.
It's better to avoid damaging this lock with the wrong key. Phew, that was a close one. But let's look on the bright side. I've traded a rusty key for a golden key, and I'm still alive, incidentally. I still need a silver key. What should I do? There are so many strange sounds here. Better check my compass. Okay, I have an idea. Judging by the wall colouring, the water level appears to be the same in each of these rooms, which means that by manipulating the principle of interconnected vases, it's possible to influence the filling of the rooms. The issue is, if the water keeps rising, I might perish here. Dying in Tihocan's tomb is one thing, but in filthy water, that's out of the question. It's the moment of truth. Okay, there's still air here. It's almost unbreathable due to the sewer smell, but it's better than nothing. It worked. I'm not sure how, but I'm glad. This crocodile doesn't seem to be doing well. If I remember correctly, it's this way. I need to reach the green room. I must climb. Yeah, parkour. Oh, gosh, I almost fell. I miss my gym and my shower. What are these noises? It was this way. The key is there, but how to obtain it? If I keep breathing these fecal odours, I'll eventually decompose. Haha, a lever. The door is open. I need to reach the key. Yes, I have the key. Now I just need to find the metal door. With a bit of luck, it's the entrance to the tomb. I'm not even annoyed anymore. This sorcerer is just boring. I've checked everything in this room. What was that? All right, a flying crocodile. There's nothing left to surprise me in this adventure. Wow! Nice ceiling! Ouch, I almost slipped. I remember the gargoyles.
No.
As expected, there is a door behind the door. What is it? A decompression chamber? I don't need that. I'm the one that put the pressure. Why do these locks swallow the keys? I wanted to keep this one. This door has no lock. Where do I insert the key? I see the button and a lurking gorilla. That was bloody. Next time hide better. Goodbye, my gold key. Camera, focus please. The exit is that way. What are those roars? I didn't expect to see a big cat here again. This environment is not at all suitable for its style of predation. These lions don't look friendly. I'll try out my new pistols. Haha, impressive. But sad. I've seen better traps. It's an enormous chessboard. Is it a test meant to protect the tomb? If that's the case, I'll play as white. Statistically, I have a better chance of succeeding. This lever must start the game. Hey, it's unfair. Checkmate. More powerful bullets, less suffering, everyone wins. These lovely ribbons complement the room perfectly. I quite like them. How do I get up there? Oh no, I'm trapped. Okay, I don't understand. Can I move this block? Was it a stage setup meant to show it to me? I can't push it. If this keeps going down, I'll soon reach the centre of the earth. Haha! Oh dear, this time I've truly landed in the sewers. I can't climb back up. Phew, I nearly drowned. These walls are absolutely filthy. It's a good thing to have turned on the water flow. I won't run in this slippery muck because it's always when hurrying that accidents happen. As I always say, when I want to be careful, I walk. The situation is getting worse. The room is empty, but there are traces of algae at an elevated level, indicating that the water reached this point not long ago. It's been a while since I last saw blowpipes. I hope the press will romanticize my adventure, because flushing the toilet every 5 minutes isn't very glamorous. Perfect. If this water has shifted, there must be a cavity close to this chamber. Wow, these things are dangerous. I believe I need to go that way. Is this block floating? Clearly I need to dive. It's okay, but it's cold. There's too much current to proceed in this direction. There must be another lever somewhere. Last time, the lever was underwater. Ha! It worked. I'd better move before the crocodiles show up. I hope this aquatic journey hasn't taken me far from the tomb of Tihocan. It's not surprising to see rats here. They're excellent swimmers. I suppose I should go up there. Did the wizard just briefly dart in and out, as if he didn't want to be seen? Hey, come over here! I've spotted you! That's odd. Is he trying to show me the way? Okay, it's a trap. Cool. I've had enough of it. Run, wizard, run away, and never return. It's rather strange that he keeps reappearing further along, while I spend my time unlocking doors. Where does he pass to get in front of me? And still no sign of Pierre Dupont. It's becoming worrying. Someone should initiate a search. I hear something. Bad idea. It didn't suffer. This crocodile was an object collector. Let's call it a crocollector. Yet another room that must have been underwater not long ago. I've collected items, but it hasn't helped me progress. Wow, a pendulum axe. Never mind. Its movement is far too regular to pose a threat. Nice camera angle. Fortunately, I'm not afraid of heights. Oh, hello. The water has moved again. The camera's malfunctioning again. Have I stayed dry for more than 5 minutes in this adventure? I doubt it. Is this rat stuffed? Okay, that was a bluff. Well played. Spikes. It's a clue to the way forward. How did this lion manage to get here? Are they gorillas? The gorillas have woken up. I can't grab onto this ledge. There's nothing here. Aha, a hidden lever. Now that's interesting. This door must be near the gorillas. The party is over. A golden key. Fascinating. Ouch, I almost damaged my boots. The lock is there. What's that sound? This room isn't hidden at all. My goodness, so many doors. I can't read these symbols without sophisticated equipment. It's not working. Is this another bizarre riddle? Perhaps the compass can help me? I can push this block. A door has opened. So if I understand correctly, this gorilla was waiting behind the door. It doesn't make any sense. I have to open another door. There's the first key. It's rats. It's an invasion. Hmm. I've opened all the doors, but I'm missing a key. Great, I've got all the keys. I hope it's going to work. Woo-woo! A giant slide. Should I go down? It's very tempting, but I won't be able to climb back up. Whatever. If there's music, it must be the right way. Let's smile for the photo. This water is cleaner than usual. It's a pleasant surprise. Hey, what's that? It looks like some kind of cave. These lichens couldn't grow in the absence of light, so there must be an opening somewhere, which means I could have gotten here without wading through the filth. Is this the way out? Okay, I've opened a door, but I have no idea where it is. Should be more careful before diving from such a height. I nearly hit the rocks. But it looked cool, so I suppose that's okay. Ooh, this must be the temple of Tihocan. The music agrees with me. These statues are beautiful. They remind me of the entrance to my manor. How can I open this door without breaking everything? Should I knock? quite rare to find sand in caves. Either it was deposited there by erosion, or I'm close to the coast. If I were to hide a lever, I'd place it within a statue. Should I dive? Better check the compass. All right, I have an idea. Excellent, I found the lever. I'll grab the Scion and get out of here. What is it now? Do not hit my face! What was that creature? It looked like a centaur, but without skin, and it even exploded. These pieces of information are too inconsistent to deduce anything except that it's spooky. Maximum concentration. Okay, I'm in the temple. It's usually at this point that some unlikely trap occurs. These vatties would make a splendid addition to my garden.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
Who is speaking? I didn't quite understand. He had an accent. I don't think he teleported. That's an unfortunate situation. It's ironic to die in a tomb. I suppose that's what you would have wanted. The Scion was probably on this pedestal. The wizard could have teleported after retrieving it, but he chose to wait for me. It means he needed me to do something he couldn't do himself. It must be something that can't be solved with teleportation, as he could get in here without opening the door. Hey, there is a medipack. The main chamber is open. I'm getting closer to the goal. Qualopec was poorly preserved, but if Tihocan has a burial chamber, I might be able to recover some intriguing fragments and check if they were indeed human. Hey, what's going on?
Here lies Tihocan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis.
So Atlantis
Who,
exists.
even after the curse of the continent, had tried to keep
Come on, that's
rule
just
here
pixelated
in these
hieroglyphs.
barren other
I know I'm
lands.
talented, but not that much.
He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage.
That's sad.
Look over us kindly, Tihocan.
Just open the tomb. Is it a secret? I Haha! Great, I found the entrance. That vision was quite handy. The third Scion must be somewhere around here. Apparently, Tihocan and Qualopec were not the only ones to possess one. This means that the explanations in the tomb were intentionally incorrect. Why didn't Natla tell me about these additional fragments? In any case, it's unlikely that anyone knows this location. I like sand. Of course it's coarse, rough and irritating, but it's still better than the sewers. This ledge is too high for me. The golden lever. On its own it must be worth a fortune. If we have something in common... These hieroglyphs don't provide any indication on how to get out of here. I can push this block. It's stuck. How ironic for a block to be blocked. With all the blocks I've moved, I could have built a pyramid. It's exhausting. Haha, a medipack. I don't know how it ended up here, but it's always a good thing. Why is it so heavy? It's a tricky jump, but I think I can make it. There's a face. Judging by its roar and its appearance, it can only be a black panther. It's actually a leopard with a genetic mutation. It's quite rare to see them in Africa. Even rarer now. Oops. More chocolate bars. Yummy. Wow. A sphinx. This discovery will make headlines. Well, I have to answer riddles if I want to pass. What is that thing? It looks like the mummies from the tomb of Qualopec. It must be lost. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you just said. There's a room behind this wall. These hieroglyphs provide no useful information. Should I climb over this fence? Throw shotgun shells on top of this obelisk. It's possible that this mummy uses an ancient dialect that I can't yet understand. Perhaps it simply has a sore throat. The Sphinx is generally regarded as a guardian protector representing power and wisdom. The human face is often interpreted as a representation of the pharaoh or an Egyptian deity, while the lion's body symbolises strength and royalty. There are notches to place something here. I'm starting to think that this creature is hostile. Alright, it's a threat. Horrifying. At least that's what I would have said if I wasn't used to hanging out with all sorts of monsters. It exploded. I hate this behaviour. This slope is too steep to reach the opening. I knew I should have brought my grappling hook. Should I go and fetch my motorbike? This bronze door is quite heavy. There's no point exhausting myself trying to open it. It won't budge, at least not without explosives. There is something behind this gate. Push, push, push. Oh darn, it's blocked again. A golden door. Quite unusual, really. Typically, tomb entrances are more discreet, unless it's the entrance to the city. These symbols have been engraved in gold. I've rarely seen such fine craftsmanship. It must be the antechamber. It's the return of the invisible wall. What kind of magic is this? I found the key. For now it's easy. This is a big jump. If I fail, I risk serious injury. But what wouldn't I do for a slide? There's wind around here. Open! Sesame! It worked. It's so funny. These writings tell the story of a lost fisherman who was rescued by a mermaid, but it would be too lengthy to translate in full. I must move on. Fascinating. It's too quiet here. I have a bad feeling about this. These statues represent an ancient dynasty of pharaohs. They had a taste for decoration. This panther isn't here by chance. I felt it, luring the person while danger approaches. Classic. Lara 1, Egyptians God 0. It's better not to offend the gods right away. This panther was tough. Fortunately, I'm even tougher. There's a key. This place would be ideal for excavations. I'll just have to be careful with the crocodiles. Okay, it fell asleep. A golden falcon. That's very interesting. If Horus guards this place, I will have to be cautious. The long corridors are often the most trapped. If this barrier breaks, I'm going to be in trouble. Why put a gold plate on the floor? All right, I don't understand. This statue must be the one that was missing in the previous room. How many symbols could they put on a single column? It's a bit exaggerated. sand has accumulated in this area. I'll need to clear this zone before discovering anything. It should take a while. A secret! I meant, it's cool to discover a hidden place. What is it? It's a cat statue. In ancient Egypt, the cat often represented the goddess Bastet and was associated with protection, luck, and well-being. This means there's something beneath this golden hatch. I hate when my run is interrupted by a random boulder. I need to find a way to enter this room, and without damaging anything. I've already seen this in a previous adventure. The one on the left is Khamoon, recognised by his ram's head. He's a creator god. On the right is Sekhmet, a lion-headed warrior goddess associated with destruction. Above her is the sun disk. I've found the swimming pool. Hey, I can see the panther from earlier. These paintings are absolutely beautiful. I like this theme. This little boudoir is charming. I wonder what the vase used to contain. Ouch, my ears. This gold block wasn't here before. How do I reach the ceiling door? The Egyptians were the champions of figurative images. One might expect explanations to be displayed on the walls. It's not clear. It appears that the blocks serve a purpose beyond mere aesthetics. I'm surprised that these platforms don't collapse under this weight. It would be great if 20 people with ropes could come give me a hand. Ouch, my arms. My back is dying. This window represents the Pharaoh. It must be an important place. All right, it has opened the golden door. I quite like this place. It's colourful, and the levers are clearly visible. Bomb. The cat's door is open. This adjustable mirror is very lovely. Was it used to enhance the lighting in the room below, or was it solely for ornamentation? It's too big to fit in my backpack, unfortunately. I should be careful and not take gravity lightly. The Mural warned about this. Those who oppose the laws of the universe depart first. Ha! Medipack. Second secret. Hooray! Ammunition for an Uzi. An Uzi would have been more useful. I hope these hatches are securely fastened because they must be very heavy. Strange, there's nothing here. My gosh. It was a trap. I expected all sorts of curses, but I must admit this is surprising. These corridors are so small that the camera doesn't know where to go. I heard a roar, but it might have been my stomach. In case of a mishap, I can always use the echo of this room to mimic a Tyrannosaurus. That should be enough to scare away the wild animals. Wonderful, this lever has lit up the room. I think I can reach that ledge. Oh, the cat is here. All is well. With the presence of the goddess Bastet, I am under protection. Third secret uncovered. The god of luck is also on my side. Thank you, Bess. You're the best. I must be beneath the previous room. This opening will be useful to exit, if only I could find a ladder. These panthers are too restless. I fear they may damage the vestiges. It's okay. I'm under divine protection. So I confirm that there is still nothing to fear. The remnants are saved. An ancient medipack. I wonder what it contains. Perhaps ancient herbs or ancient scrolls, but certainly something ancient. Another vintage medipack for my collection. Hadn't noticed that Kepri was here as well. And there's Horus everywhere on this wall. This corridor represents the people bearing offerings to the gods. The zigzags are probably there to mimic the movements of the crowd on the way to a temple or a symbolic place. What the... My goodness, that mummy gave me quite a fright. This room is unusually empty and sparsely decorated compared to the previous ones. What does it signify? I've no idea. Let's follow my instinct. I remember this key. I must be behind the Pharaoh's window. Is it a dead end? Is it a trap? No, it's parkour. Is it a lock? Is it a button? No, it's a lever. It sounds like I spilled 1,000,000 marbles. I hope I won't have to pick up all of them. That was fun. Okay, they weren't marbles, but sand. Since marbles are made from sand, I was just wrong about the quantity. There are billions of them. A golden double door. What's behind this door? I must find out. Oh, I'm on the other side of the statue room. Where is the Black Panther? Ah, there you are. That's it. Goodbye. Hey, where you? Yeah. Ow! Haha. Great. For once a door doesn't open onto another door. Strange. I could have sworn this grid was smaller just a few seconds ago. The golden door has closed. What's going on here? I'm trapped. The staircase has been buried in sand. I won't clean that. If only I could crouch, I could see what's behind this wall, but for some mysterious reason, I can't. Probably an Egyptian curse. This long corridor should lead to the burial chamber. Ooh, music. Apparently, this room holds treasures belonging to Egyptian gods. It's certainly a cursed place. I need a key to unlock this door. This room is remarkably well preserved. It seems almost brand new. I see it's a trial, and the key must be the reward. They've left some clues. Fortunate that I can decipher these symbols. All right, that seems logical. Use the key to open the golden door. Where is the golden door? It mentions an obelisk. Maybe these treasures are keys to open the grand gate. The golden one is there. Which architect would build a door that doesn't touch the ground? These writings didn't mention any shotgun shells. Where to start? The wing of Horus points to the left. I'll start there. I cannot push. The water won't stop me. Whoa! Air! I found a basin, probably a purification chamber, as the water is clear. I don't think my soul is problematic since I only play for sport. What could a mirror possibly be used for in a place like this? Is it here to encourage self-reflection? Is this Crocodilus niloticus a spirit messenger? No, it is quite a real creature. The instructions are underwater. I have the key, almost as if that crocodile was truly here to show me the way. Thank you, Mr. Croc. How do I get out of here? The entrance of this room was underwater. The water is warmer than in Greece. It's enjoyable. The lock isn't far. It would be dramatic if it weren't the right key. Ah, what a relief! Wow, this must be the Obelisk. There should be a way to climb up. These monuments were sometimes seen as links bridging earth and the heavens, symbolizing the communication between the world of gods and mortals. To me, it's just a big pillar. There is a passage in this wall. A slide! Answer! I'm not under divine protection here. It's advisable not to harm them. Usually, sarcophagi are placed horizontally, but as the Egyptians are the best suited to know how to arrange these burials, I suppose it's okay. Mummies aren't supposed to be positioned this way either. Can they see me? Can they hear me? So, there's a prominently displayed chest and two mummies in a corner. This trap is ridiculous. I won't fall for it. These two must have been too big to fit inside a sarcophagus. Too bad. It would have been much more impressive to see them emerge from it. Building such a large room for a simple trap. They had the means. Or slaves. This gymnasium is incredible. Haha, Medipack. Can I pour myself a drink, or do I need to ask for permission? Where do I request this permission? These colours remind me of my previous dwelling. Blue is nice, but I prefer livelier colours, like gold. There's a lever over there. Oh dear. For heaven's sake, these mummies are the real plagues of Egypt. Gravity remains the greatest threat here. Boom. So, the levers activate bridges, and the bridges lead to various keys. That's a lot of items to collect. I'd like to take a moment to thank the camera that captures my adventure with style. I could reach that pillar, but I'm not sure I can make it back. How many golden doors are there here? When in doubt, following the light is often the best choice, unless you're a moth, of course. Haha, I knew it! Coming through, hot stuff. Yoo-hoo, well. This room is amazing. I wonder what it could possibly be used for. Maybe a giant bathroom. There's only one way to find out. Impressive. That Black Panther was using its camouflage correctly. They're evolving. All this for a chocolate bar. I hope it's tasty. Hey, can someone get me a rope? It was worth a try. Alright, a strange noise. The slide has turned into stairs. It's an interesting and compact design. I'll see if I can do the same for the ones in my mansion. This is a big slide. I got closer to the bridges. Huh. It's a bit windy around here. I found an ankh. It's the Egyptian symbol of life representing mortal existence on Earth, as well as their immortal existence in the afterlife. The slide turned into stairs again. How do I get the slide back now? This ledge doesn't appear to be sturdy. Gold is a less brittle element, and therefore safer when it comes to clinging to it above a precipice. With the right momentum, I should make it. The key is the alignment. Ouch. The sound signals the appearance of a staircase. If there's wind, there's an opening somewhere around here. I believe these creatures don't have highly developed senses. By staying discreet, I can turn this to my advantage. Return to your sarcophagus, you wretched abomination. I've been through here before. It must be some sort of shortcut. Boom. Woo! Medipack! I guess I need to go down. It's really high. Focus. I counted 3 seconds before impact, which should correspond to a height of about 45 meters, or 144 feet. Not bad. Among Egypt's wonders, I walk alone. By obelisks I find my own stone. In this adventure through history's tome, whispered echoes guide my soul. There are still blocks to move here. Of course it was a 50-50 chance, and pushing was the wrong choice. It's always like this. It looks like a trap. Well, what a surprise! A trap! Does this lever trigger another trap? So far, so good. There is potential for archaeological excavations here. Oh, a hidden chocolate bar. It should have been a secret. This room hasn't gotten me any further. Was this panther stuck in here? Hey gods, these animals need more space. You're supposed to know that. brutal. It's time to cross the golden door. I need some support. This block will do the job. It was a kamikaze. Here's what happens when you don't ventilate your bandages and your body decomposes on the inside with the slightest spark. Boom! Either it's a daylight detector or a game of Senet, but I'm not sure because there shouldn't be more than 30 squares on the antique board. It was a 2-player game, yet there are 4 seats. This chair is likely made of paddock, and naturally orange wood. I know a Ugandan craftsman who still makes them, John Okello. I remember his name because I ordered the chairs for my future dining room from him. Strange. I wonder what this little display stand is for. Okay, I've just figured it out. It's a game design choice to show me the lever. We'll play devs. Boom. Okay, the underwater door still won't open. Now, that seems interesting. This music doesn't bode well. You've never seen magnums before, have you? I warn you, they can be painful. The negotiations have failed. No. Okay. Anybody else want to negotiate? I've seen this sarcophagus somewhere before. Hold on a second, there's nothing here. Does this mean that this place was designed solely to slow me down? I don't believe it. Is this a ledge? I think it's a ledge. It's a ledge. I found the lever. Boom. I can pass through there. Hip hip hooray. A secret! Ah! Excellent. A scarab beetle. It was associated with the sun god, symbolizing regeneration, transformation, and resurrection. This should provide me with solid protection. To seal of Anubis, the god who guides the souls of the deceased to the world of the dead. I'm giving him a lot of work in this adventure. Oh, dang. I needed some fresh air. I used a lot of medipacks, but it's okay. They were too heavy anyway. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just inspecting the pool. I will have to get rid of this creature. If only it could fall into the water. Dear Anubis, I send you souls. May you judge them justly. With all my consideration, Lara Croft. I gave the mummy a chance. It didn't seize it. Now it's Anubis's problem. With all these relics, I'll have enough to cover my passage in case of unexpected demise. It's been a while since I've seen the sky. I remember this room. I must be near the Sphinx. They are everywhere. The expression boom headshot really makes sense now. I nearly missed this medipack. Hoppity, 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 hop. This music indicates that something important is about to happen soon. Who closed this door behind me? It's the same one who left these rounds lying around. Probably Pierre Dupont, this litter bug. Oh no, the entrance to the cave has collapsed. How am I going to get out of here? The previous tomb no longer exists. My goodness, I might be in another world. I must have crashed somewhere and not realised the change. Or perhaps it's a curse from the gods. That is unfortunate. The obelisk has moved as well. It wasn't this tall before. Child's play.
No.
Darn, come on, Lara, it's not that difficult. Nothing is happening. Why couldn't I retrieve these relics now that the door is open? Indoor trees, and without light. I must be hallucinating. Haha! The doors are opening by themselves now. It's becoming worrying. There must be traps everywhere. And, of course, the others have closed. I have to verify something. Alright, there must be a motion detection system to trap anyone inside. It's an archaic mechanism. I should be able to bypass it. There has to be a way. It worked. I don't know how, but it worked. Is that a chocolate bar in the corner? Quite a pity. It's just ammunition. This iron-barred gate has a lock. I don't have anything of this shape in my inventory. I could use my head, but the button must surely stay pressed to get through. If I had my tools, I could carve a stone. That would be easier. Alright, that's what I need. But how to obtain it? If only I had a crowbar. Well, let's go adventuring. I don't know what awaits me. I might take as many supplies as possible. There's movement over there. No. The intimidation worked, but won't last long. They are faster than me, but they can't possibly be aware of it. I must turn this to my advantage. Interesting. Once alone, these creatures lose their composure. That's typical of cowards. No. Final warning. Go away. I don't know what these beasts are, but they are not immune to natural selection. I hope that this one will tell the others to avoid me. Wow, this staircase is monumental. I really like this colour combination. The gods are showing me the way. Thank you. Based on my past experiences, following the medipacks is a good idea. There's a button up there. I have the eyes of a falcon to spot these things. Or should I say, the eye of Horus. Apparently, it's a notch for an ankh, an Egyptian symbol of immortality. This ceiling is exceptionally black, probably made of obsidian, a dark volcanic glass due to its high silica content and glassy structure. Better not to fall. What a breathtaking view! Hey camera, please come back. A second lock. I suppose I won't be able to use the same key twice. Gravity is an unforgiving universal law. My eyes see too many things for my mouth to describe them all. How do I get down? The slope is slippery. There's a door with instructions, but I'm too far to read them. I see gold. That's a good start. I heard something like a growl. This person is trying to bring down the pillar. Gosh, if it falls, it will damage the ruins. Hey, stop that! He who destroys an archaeological site kills reason itself. This creature is observing me. I'm not afraid. I thought it was a block, but it's a door. What a shock. Now I must explore for more. It's a real maze around here. It's a sphinx, and its nose is still intact. I didn't remember that these mummies were red. This one seems lost. That's sad. I've always advocated for every mummy to have the right to a sarcophagus. Ouch! Someone threw something at me from behind. This attitude cannot be tolerated. Be off, ruffian. Can't visit ancient places in peace these days without getting bothered. What a time. They even leave objects lying on the ground. It astounds me. It gets on my nerves. Alright, you want to play it like this? Next time, I'll bring my bazooka. Oh, hello, I was just dealing with a vandal, sorry for the noise. I know it's sad, I share your sentiments. Flexion and extension. That's how I stay in shape. Sometimes I think I was a rabbit in a past life, or a cricket. Jiminy Croft. I've seen this door before. My goodness, a crispy pterodactyl. It's the last thing I'd expect underground. It's also a predator. Best to be cautious. It's impressive to see such a large animal practicing powered flapping flight. I'll have to come back for further excavations here later. Who knows what lies in these caverns? Darn, it crashed onto the Sphinx. I hope it didn't damage the structure. Is there something floating in the air? Strange. There's definitely something in the air. Is this the right direction? Huh, I look so serious. I found the door. This place doesn't seem cursed. Yeah, water slide. I found a passage. This ledge is too high for me, but there's a chocolate bar, so I definitely have to reach it. It's not a chocolate bar. What a disappointment. All these corridors look the same. There's something shiny in the water. I like shiny things. It's a key, but I haven't seen a lock. All right. For once the lock is near the door, it's appreciable. What was that? Essential? Finally, I'll get my revenge. They're less impressive when they don't appear by surprise. First, Hank, only one more to go. Ha! Medipack. These hieroglyphs do not contain any useful information. Where is the exit? Wow, a new music! How mysterious. Wait, that's not new. That was the theme of the Hand of Midas room. Does he want to send me a message? Maybe it's not sand, but gold dust? The Sphinx looks less sad from down here. There's a lever over there. How do I reach it? My vision is augmented. The path is obvious now. Rumours have it that there might be a secret chamber beneath the Sphinx of Giza. Is it the case for this one too? Those who built this were not afraid of height. Medipack, I'm coming to get you. This toothed golden door scared me. That's a visible lever. Glad that sound stopped. Why do levers always have to be so far from the doors they open? It's really not convenient. I was nearly carried away in the air. Okay, the threat has flown away. I can hear it flying, but where did it go? Sphinx, help me. There it is. Go back to the Cretaceous. Not even a bone left to analyse. Now, that's a parkour worthy of me. Jump. 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 It's so quiet. However, this is not surprising. In tombs, it is when there is noise that you have to worry. I see. It's a dilemma, the shadow or the light. This block is blocked. I don't understand. I suppose it's okay to ask for help in such a situation. By the power of the compass. I see this block is a metaphor for the interdependence between light and darkness. I must venture into the realm of shadows to bring forth the light. All right, it should be good. There's nothing here. Is it a joke? It's another centaur. This fried horse was tough, but Horus was on my side. I've earned this treasure. I am now the guardian of the artifact, and will not fail in this quest. I will return the Sphinx its relics, and then find the Scion. Let's go. I must reach the top of this cave. And there you go. Quest completed. Wait, there is another. Always two they are. Perfect. Oops. This is not what I intended to do. But now that I'm under divine protection, I can take some risks. Goodbye, Parkour. Does the Sphinx smile now? I think it does. This next generation camera drone captures exceptional shots. A big hole with water. Whatever, it can't be worse than Tihocan's tombs. There are giant statues underwater. I think it's Horus and Anubis, but I'm not sure. It could also be Seth. Anubis is great, but Seth, that's a whole different level. What a pretty place. The water is so pure, it looks like crystal. Why can't I walk up here? Whoa, air. I've triggered a massive water current. After Peru and Greece, I'm now unclogging the pipes in Egypt. This parkour looks ridiculous compared to the previous one. Something heavy is flying nearby. Ha ha ha! Boom! It was violent. I think I understand. This cave was deliberately flooded. Otherwise, this giant stalactite couldn't have formed. Even though it's invisible, gravity is still there. So what's happening? Hey! Okay, I can't walk on top of the statue's head. This cave is impressive. Waffles! There is no echo. Too bad. I would have liked to know its exact height. I've opened a door underwater that I've never seen before. Strange. Where is this door? Am I supposed to swim for hours to find it? The first entrance was under the right statue, so it's highly probable that there is a passage under the left statue as well. A secret passage. How astonishing. Does this corridor have an end? Finally, I just have to retrieve the key. Ouch! There will be trouble. With the protection of the scarab, I'm now invincible. Boom. Double boom. Boom, boom, boom. It was an ambush. Luckily I had some medipacks in reserve, or I would have been pulverized. These Egyptian talismans aren't very effective, but at least they open doors. Careful, it's slippery. This room must be the tomb of the exiled Atlantean leader. Why does it smell like popcorn?
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
I recognise that accent. It's the drunk man. Dressed in pieces. As a mercenary, he should have known not to attack someone holding a point-blank shotgun. Pathetic. Fortunately, he won't be attacking anyone anymore, now that he's dead. How did the drunk guy manage to get here before me? He couldn't have seen the vision of the Scions. There must be another entrance. I can't believe someone like him found it on his own. Is Pierre Dupont involved in this? The third Scion. Caution. The last time the ceiling had collapsed.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon,
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
if that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well, kill her!
Hey!
You morons! Let's go.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish. Maybe some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
Haha! situation isn't good. Natla has retrieved the pieces of the Scion. My motorbike sank in the sea, and I no longer have my weapons. I can't believe she ordered to have me killed, that old hag. Regardless, I'll deal with her later. I need to understand why the boat headed to this island. Apparently, it's a mine as evidenced by these mineral deposits in the coal, possibly quartz or calcite. There is a machine over there. It must be a drill, but the use of rails isn't suitable given the unfavourable coefficient of friction for this activity. Tracks would be more effective. A minecraft filled with coal, that's what should be on the rails. Amateurs. I can move this large wooden crate. Phew, it's lighter than the stone blocks. Haha, that's new. A rudimentary wooden door. And there's a lever behind it. I could break it with my bare hands, but I hate splinters. There are strange noises around here. It's a substantial amount of coal. Too bad. It's not the most favourable environment for fossil preservation. Maybe I'll find sedimentary rocks at deeper levels, such as limestone shale or mudstone. Okay, if I use the boat, I won't have to get soaked. It doesn't work. I've got an idea. It says Natla. I need to get closer. What would an adventure be without invisible walls? But as I'm rested, I won't get upset. Natla, 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 Natla. That's a lot of Natla. Is this the aisle for stone blocks? If it's a supermarket, I'm looking for the pastry section. For a moment, I thought I had disappeared. I chose the wrong option. I need to correct it. There's a block behind the block. I could have bet on it. It's funny because beton means concrete in other languages. I knew those Tetris sessions would come in handy one day. Camera, please. Excellent. I did it all by myself. It's impressive. This lever is connected to the drill. Natla again. It's a sign. Demo for an Uzi. That's good, but I don't have an Uzi. I opened a door I've never seen before, and as for the music, it's been a while since I've heard it. Was it diegetic or in my head? I need to monitor my attention span because mines can be poorly ventilated and filled with carbon monoxide. I found a cavity. What's on the floor? It's a cartridge fuse. It contains a lead-silver filament inside the glass tube. These metals have value. There's a lever over there.
Ain't nothing personal.
Who's speaking? There must be traces of powder on the floor. What's that bloke up to? Is that a character performer in costume? Hello, or howdy. I'm Lara Croft, here on business regarding Atlantis. Don't mind me. I need to reach that lever. Ouch, something's hurting me. I warn you, the last time I played hide and seek, it didn't end well. This man takes his job too seriously. I will speak to the sheriff about his attitude. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I need to stay focused. Who knows what Natla plans to do with the Scion? Okay, he didn't follow me. Good for him. The last fool who followed me down the street ended up in the hospital. In the freezer. And I regret nothing. Usually there's a secret passage behind waterfalls. Incredible. As it turns out, some cliché have a grain of truth. I know where that door is. It's past the boat, past the drill, past the minecart, and past a wooden crate. So, since I know the boat is on the water near the waterfall, I can find that place. I don't remember this door, but I heard the sound of a waterfall. That's a clue. It's time for some hurdle jumping. Where was I going again? Oh, right, the door near the waterfall. The absence of bats suggests that these places are still in use. I found the place from my vision. The top of this waterfall doesn't make sense. Where exactly is the water coming from? I appreciate that they've placed safety barriers. Mines are among the most dangerous places on Earth. In case of trouble, they can quickly become graves. They can fill with water, collapse, or explode, especially when I'm inside. The camera seems intrigued by that flying house, and I can't blame it. It's fascinating. Ha! Medipack! It must be the electrical device. The blue is the neutral conductor, and the red is the phase conductor. I know I should read the manual, but in any case, I have an exceptional resistance to electrical shocks. The house moved. I'm not sure if it's related to my actions because the current couldn't pass with 2 fuses missing. But once again, I didn't read the manual. This place looks abandoned. Why did they board up the windows? That's what I would have said if I were in a horror movie. It must be a setting for a zombie invasion theme. This mining method is not optimized. It's best to dig straight ahead. If they ever make a game about this, I'm sure it will prove me right. I found a second fuse. It's a conveyor belt to move EOS. What a confusing place to put a fuse. Aha! Gosh, I can't reach it, despite the visually ample space. Ah, a lever. Someone dropped the symbols. Nothing's happening. I was expecting a vision. The conveyor activated. Brilliant. Where did my fuse go? There it is. I just realised the house isn't flying. It's suspended by a steel cable. Something's stuck in the mechanism. Only one fuse left to find. I hope it exists, or I'm going to blow one. There are still areas to explore around here. It's a bucket. Without the digger that goes with it, it's of no use to me. It's slippery. Caution. Doors that open on their own are often traps. I said it. I'm a clairvoyant. You thought you were clever, door? But I have a plan B. Okay, that's a failure. Let's go with plan C. Is there a hole behind the barrier? If it doesn't look safe... Mines often have vertical ventilation tunnels that connect different drilling levels. Most of the time, they aren't this big unless the lower levels are very vast. I hadn't finished my explanation. I was going to say, it could be the main duct in an interesting passage. This rocky ball must contain iron oxide. It should be extremely heavy. My tool stature generally works in my favour during adventures, but this time I won't fit through. I can't swim in the lava. I found the way out. What was the point of that? There's something on this roof. Phew, I thought I had broken the camera. There is indeed something there. Bingo. Why do I see the boat? I doubt this lever is connected to it. Is this another hallucination? A slide! It's been a while. Ouch! I'm confused. Better check the compass. Okay, considering all the available information, the most probable option is that it's possible to go behind the boulder. So these boulders have the power to teleport back to their point of origin. So, it's a competition with a boulder. There's a good chance I'm dead in a fire damp explosion to believe in this kind of thing. Okay, let's do some exercises. Hooray! I'm behind the boulder. Look at me. I'm a rolling stone, and I'm going to crush everything in my path. Well, it's not happening, because you were the one that got crushed. Third fuse. When I think that I'm doing all of this out of curiosity to find out what's in a suspended house, why not just go knock out that cowboy to steal his weapons? At least that would be useful. Then I could shoot the cable to bring down the house. That's an idea. It would still be better than fixing electrical installations, especially since I have experience in cable destruction. Natla can confirm. One does not simply betray me. I'm a vengeful force armed with extraordinary skills and top-notch equipment. It is a perilous path you tread, and the consequences will be swift and formidable. Such treacherous folly. Are there lions in these caves? Because that sound resembled a lion. Oops. Suspense. What is in this house? If there's nothing, I'll be outraged. Haha. Yay, those are my pistols. I felt naked without them. Now, there's going to be hell to pay. I'm coming, Natla. Be prepared. Exceptional! This cable is made up of multiple strands of twisted steel to enhance its robustness, providing it with outstanding properties that protect it from corrosion and wear. It must be worth a fortune. If I find a way to extract these rare metals, I could sell them like hotcakes. I want a cake. Why is there no food here? I want a cake. If the camera has moved this much, there must be a gap here. Yes, there is a portal. If this isn't a trap, I don't know what it is. Hoo-hoo! A secret! I'm not sure if it's tar, but I won't walk into it. I'm already in a sticky enough situation without dirtying my boots. I see. The boat is for crossing without getting into the water. That's a nice touch. The cowboy's here. He's more resilient than I thought. That bullet was well placed. Stop hiding behind your little toys and fight like a man. This mine ain't big enough for the both of us. Skill always beats luck. Even in death, he's ridiculous. Ain't nothing personal. These magnums are mine. There's lava in that hole. They delve too greedily and too deep. This passage is sealed. Technically, it's still magma since I'm underground. Oops, it's slippery. Wow, that's a lot of magma. I can feel the heat from here. Why did Natla come here? Perhaps her wealth comes from these underground depths. This story is starting to smell fishy, unless it's coming from sulfur fumes. I must hurry. This medipack is going to fall into the lava. I need to retrieve it. But if I go down, I won't be able to come back up to activate that lever. Hold on, medipack. I'll be right back to put you in my backpack. If I don't fall by being imprudent, of course. Chocolate bars. One must know their priorities in adventures. Either I've just blown up something massive, or I'm in the magma chamber of a volcano about to erupt. I've been in better situations. Worse ones too, but I'd rather not dwell on it. You are safe now. I don't think I can grab onto these ledges without, how should I say, catching fire. I may have a fiery temperament, but my body has its limits. Wow, a fountain of liquid rock. It's captivating, but hot. I have competition. My goodness, a parkour over the lava. Great. Too bad there's no one around to see this. Up, perfect landing. Here I am, facing a daunting challenge. A crate. Sweet. Is it a secret? The boulder is a secret. It looks more like a trap. It's like there's a secret within a secret. What is that? It's a shotgun. That's exactly what I needed. There's something off about these stones. Dr. Lion is back. Slide over the lava. It's not amusing. It's dangerous. I'm kidding. Shinatra to Luane. What madness to leave that here. If it explodes, anyone nearby stands little chance of survival. I'd better take care of this. No explosion. These crates must be empty. Alright, this area's secure. What is this place? It looks like the old outpost in the Planet of the Apes. They've come back to haunt me. Am I seeing things? Hello, kid. That's a nice skateboard you got there. Ah! I see. You're playing the bad boy. It's probably a hallucination to deter me from continuing. I don't have time for that. This realistic illusion is striking. It really gives the impression that he's in agony. He collapsed right onto an item. What a happy coincidence. Good grief. Those are Aziz. Remember, kids, guns kill. I must be careful. With great power comes great responsibility. How can I be sure this water isn't just an illusion too? I hope this hidden place was real. There must be other hidden places in this room. I can't believe they've envisioned such a vast virtual space just to hide a secret. No, there is nothing, except for the corpse of the hallucination. Not bad. This slope is supposed to scare me. This is a vision, and it is a lie. There's nothing to fear. It's a psychological barrier intended to repel the faint-hearted. The higher I go, the farther I get from the lava. This must be the right direction. I must be in the vent to the volcano. Strange, I don't know this rock. Orange stones exist, but they are never so pure. The door. What is this coppery alloy? I'm not familiar with this material. Have I seen this block before? This place is designed to disorient me. I had a vision of a door opening, but it's still closed. Maybe it was the other one. Hop, mind the step. The door opened and closed by itself. It is an invisible being approaching me. No, it's probably just the wind. The door makes noise but doesn't open. It's truly perplexing. There's someone over there. It's the bald man. Let's see how he fares in an honourable duel. All right, let's go.
Say cheese.
First, when you're polite, you say hello. Second, I don't say cheese or cheesecake. Third, I want a cake.
Scum sucker.
Next time, choose your last words more wisely. He dropped something. I already got a shotgun. Apparently, this door opens with a triangular-shaped notch. What is this place? It looks like the entrance of a tomb or something. Could this be the entrance of Atlantis? Did Natla locate her with the Scion? But it doesn't make sense. These mining facilities are older than the discovery of the fragments. It's the largest slide I've ever seen. I must give it a try. Here we go. I like the design of these levers. Yippee. No wonder it's difficult to get in, if it's truly the entrance to Atlantis. The key is here. I almost missed it. This lock is turned into a lantern? Or is it a night light? In any case, it's aesthetically pleasing. What? Haha! Something just exploded. It's not my fault for once. I suppose this place is equipped with motion sensors to activate the lights. The doors are closed, as usual. This place is creepy. Is this Atlantis? It looks more like the set of Alien, or The Thing. There's an eerie atmosphere, like a whisper. If these creatures hatch from eggs, then the one laying them must be enormous. It seems I've got the capacity to hatch these creatures when I approach. Or it's them waiting for me to get close enough, but I doubt it. Best to keep me away from these things, but it's a discovery too fascinating to not linger upon. Where are the libraries and amphitheatres? Has the city been infested? These eggs seem fueled by a network of biological umbilical cords, a sort of hybrid between oviparous and viviparous reproduction. That's sturdy. I've never seen anything like it. Their resources must be transported through these veins on the walls. These beings are bloody powerful for newborns. What are they supposed to hunt to be so aggressive? I can move this block. Alright, it's not a block. Atlantis is supposed to be an advanced island in its time, but I didn't expect a technology based on living organisms. These motion detectors might just be simple nerve impulses. Wow, is it a luminous medipack over there? This one will go into my treasure stash once it's set up. Better to prevent it from escaping into the wild. I can already see the headlines. Lara Croft accused of releasing a man-eating pterodactyl. Boom. Two. Why is there a 2 written on the door? Haha, I found a lever. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening again. Boom. Interesting. This one couldn't have known how to reach me upon hatching, yet it immediately found its way. How is that possible? Is their sense of smell developed to such an extent? One thing is certain, they can be killed. Apparently, my visions have returned. What a gallant door, thank you. My gosh, that's a lot of lava. If I fall in there, I'll perish. What's that noise? Boom. This atrium must be several centuries old but is in perfect condition. Is this the Atlantean craftsmanship at work? There's something down below. Yay! A secret! I'll ponder the presence of these objects in this place later. There's nothing else here. I must carry on. I'll have to reach that platform if I don't want to roast on the spot. This automatic door is completely glitched. Someone should call a technician. There's only one accessible path in this room. So far, it's easy. It's likely that the heat from the lava is used as an incubator. That's why they need wings to avoid falling in at birth. Boom! That's why I place quires here. It's just water. Perhaps it's just an organic sound emanating from the walls. I tend to read too much into things. No, it's impossible to climb here. Not sure if this lever did anything. I didn't get a vision. The door is open. There's an opening at the top of this slide. I opened the door, didn't I? It's too quiet. Second secret, but still no useful details about the Atlanteans, except that they seem to have been infested by monsters. Wow. Another lever that doesn't show what it does. I won't use my compass now. I'm clever enough to figure out this situation on my own. The door opening might be timed. I just need to hurry. Alright, I was right. There was a timer. I doubt that the lava in this place is normal. Architecturally, makes no sense. I can't activate this lever without falling into the molten rock. It's a trap. It's another trap. What were these Atlanteans trying to protect? Who leaves scissors lying on the floor? It's dangerous. I've ascended one floor, but there's still a long way to go to reach the top. If only I had my grappling hook. I was expecting a boom. It's disappointing. At least the Atlanteans don't have plumbing issues. Wonderful. Now the lever is showing me a place I've never seen before. I can't grasp the logic behind their behaviour. No. So predictable. It's as if it waited for me to be beneath the egg to hatch. Okay, I've activated all the levers. There's still one left. No. Can I have some peace? That one scared me. The doors are here, but I don't know what the last 2 levers were for. It's quite an original tapestry. These walls are disgusting. What's the purpose of this block? That's confusing. Wait a second. This damn door pushed me. There is an opening. This teleporting boulder's technology surpasses my expectations. I don't get it. If I push this block, it should block the movement of the stone. So it's a block, to be used in its literal sense. It should work now. I'm only halfway. I feel sorry for the one who has to carry the groceries back up. If I lived here, I would turn this wall into a climbing wall. Oops, I hadn't noticed those spikes. Ouch! Surrounded by walls adorned with veins, I'm on a fantastic voyage. This classic film would deserve a remake. Am I walking on a giant artery? Because it looks like a giant artery. I'm getting tired of these levers that don't show what they do. I'm going to blaze my own trail. I'm not obligated to bring them down after all, if they stay at a distance. These moans are dreadful. I hate being followed around by groaning creatures. These projectiles are ridiculous. Okay, the door was there. This noise is annoying. Perhaps the Atlanteans are deaf and it doesn't bother them. Haha, it's good that it stopped. Boom! I'm making progress. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Parkour. Oops, I think it's broken. Were these pillars here before? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about what I'm doing. These lengthy, vacant hallways foretell trouble. Boom, boom. This door tried to crush me. It's alive. Was this place a secret? There was music, but I'm not sure. Smells like a trap. Lava. And a lever. These medipacks are stuck behind the door. Blimey, it's a trap. How surprised I am, really. The Atlanteans must have flown to build things so high without safety railings. Thank goodness. I'm immune to vertigo. I still have a good aim. These traps are so predictable, they become downright ludicrous. I was anticipating a tougher challenge. Oh dear, I'm ever so scared. This room is interesting. I think I understand. The Q is probably for Qualopec, the T for Tihocan. It would make sense, even if it's not certain. And the N for the third Atlantean leader who was banished, but I still don't know why. Quite amusing. They've placed traps just beneath the levers. I wonder what could possibly go wrong. Quite clever to harness gravity, a matter to be taken seriously, but without an element of surprise. It's unlikely that anyone would fall in there. It's simple, each room here contains a trap. Lara 1, Boulder 0. No vision. All right, next room. Another room, another trap, which is not an issue, as I swing through the traps with ease, being a trapeze artist. I'd wager this egg will explode if I get too close. Boom, boom, boom! That was brutal. I wonder if I could retrieve this incubator for analysis. These two are refusing to hatch. Is that all Atlantis has to offer? Hostile creatures with a 5-second life expectancy. Where are the remnants, the pottery, and the tombs? I like this door. No. My eloquence won't work for long on these creatures. You can't keep losing blood forever. The music has stopped. Who are you? Are you an Atlantean? Do you understand me? Intelligis me. Me cattle of Venice. Brav, retum, Hebrew retum don kana, markim nu get let's dot bet capacake. Perhaps they communicate only through telepathy that could explain my visions. Do you want some cake? I want some too, but I don't have any. Who is Natla? She is the old hag who stole the skeins fragments from me. No, I don't know where she is right now. No, I'm Lara Croft. I don't know who you are. I don't understand. Do you know how to get out of here? Aha. All right. Well, that's an idea. A sacrifice. What kind of lunatic would build something like this? Okay, are you sure? If I do this, you will die. I know, but that's not a reason. There must be another solution. Oh, that! It's just my way of doing things. It's simply less appealing to the press. I don't hurt innocents. One day, I gave a man a chance just because he was drunk. He came back to kill me later, but at least he had his chance. Turns out, he was simply foolish. What are you doing? Get out of my head. I warn you, if you don't give me back my control, I will use my secret ability. Hey, I'm talking to you. Ouch, my head. How I told you, I won't. I assure you, you don't have to do that. With a little time, I can force this door open and we'll get out of here. You don't have to die. There is still hope. No, I refuse. I won't do this parkour if it kills you. Compass. Okay, the die is cast. Apparently dying in this pit is your destiny. But don't worry, you will continue to exist in my mind. What's the point of creating things without free will? This universe terrifies me. Farewell, Bubblehead. I don't know who you were, but your cause was just. I will retrieve the Scion. Do the Atlanteans truly fear lava? Dang it. This door is different from the others. It's impossible to jump that far. I think this wall has been renovated, but given the colour difference, it doesn't seem to have been done by a professional. I can hear a clock. I opened the door, but it doesn't change the issue. This bridge wasn't here before. It's timed. I need to be careful. In case of failure, I won't have a second chance. If the lava hasn't solidified yet, it means it's rising. Is it due to the presence of the Scion, or just a mere coincidence? In Atlantis' grasp, an adventurer set free, venture deep where the volcanoes decree. Through rivers of fire, daring strides align. Within the molten core's design, secrets entwine. Almost there, almost there. Phew, that was a close call. What could this machine possibly be used for? I've reached the top. What do I do now? There's a door over there on the platform. It's a big egg. I pity the one who laid it. I've got nothing to force this door. Better not to fall. Gravity is still active. Aha! I was about to ask how to go up, and this wall opened a door. It read my mind. I've come back to the previous room. Hey, could you please fix this damn door? These doors don't respect me. I'll blow them up later. I hadn't noticed the Scion. Natla must be nearby. Maybe taking the Scion will lure her out of hiding. No, she refuses to appear.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't,
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Tihocan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you! Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tihocan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain sticks solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent eat death.
Ouch. That's enough visions for today.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
She doesn't seem armed.
Evolution's in a rut, natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants.
The only pants
Those
that will be
runts
kicked are
Qualopec
yours.
and Tihocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10,
Like I said, gravity is no joke.
5, 4, 3,
What an adventure.
1.
The situation is not good. Haha. Oh, bloody hell. Big boom. Big better boom. The explosion smashed the door. Natla was mad to think that this creature had a chance of survival. I understand why she was ousted from control of Atlantis. She was clearly incompetent. What I don't understand is why they cryogenically preserved her, if she's supposed to be immortal. But in that case, why did Qualopec and Tihocan die? Regardless, I doubt she survived that fall. I just need to get out of here, but first, I've got to deal with the Scion. Ugh, it's disgusting. I shouldn't mention this passage to the press. Ooh, I don't know what it smells like, but it's unbearable. I need air. There's movement up there. No time to waste. Who knows how many monsters are hatching? Time to push. This floor doesn't look stable. It's dangerous. There is a lever. Why isn't it working? It's suddenly quiet. This block is blocked. I can't pull it any further. The change in colour probably indicates that it's good. I can use it to reach the lever. I'm stepping away from the sharp door. The door is open. I've wasted enough time in this puzzle. All right, here we go. Go, go, Power Rangers. It smells better here. Outstanding. Go, go, Gadget, jump. I'm still too slow. Of course, two possible paths, and I choose the wrong one. A boulder! That won't stop me. No more time to waste on these shenanigans. Brilliant. Ha 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 ha. Another boulder. Is this a joke? It's just a scratch. Ah, finally! The way is clear. Let's go. I hear something. What's that? Dang it, gravity! Alright, the Scion is here. Now, I just need to destroy it. This door is closed. It's going to slow me down. It's tempting to grab it. It would make a lovely pendant, though a bit heavy. No choice. Its power is too dangerous anyway. With a bit of luck, its deactivation will open the door. But I'm not one to follow luck. I create my own opportunities. These Uzis are not precise. Haha, nothing beats my trusty pistols. Ouch, I wasn't expecting it to explode. Doom Doom. Oh no, the volcano is awakening. Atlantis is definitely cursed. Even though these structures are sturdy, they won't withstand for long against an earthquake of this magnitude. Perhaps a passage will open in the ceiling if I wait. Nothing's happening. In the past, it was recommended to stand in a doorway during an earthquake, but being under a table is now considered safer. It must be that way. Holy muffin! Blimey! I kicked the beehive. They exhibit a remarkable level of predictability. Boom, bada boom! Ha ha ha! Boom, boom, boom! Are these the supposedly evolved creatures meant to dominate the world? Quite a claim. Can I go down there? It's as if the entire island is being bombarded. It's a bloody parkour. The one who came up with the idea of using freshly dismembered bones to make arrows has a serious issue. It must be Natla. I must skedaddle from here. No, this is not the way out. Is this a slide? I think it's just a slope. Hooray! A fountain of burning coals! It possesses a certain elegance. It's much like myself. Oops, this is not what I intended to do. The earthquake has stopped, but I expect aftershocks. Oh no, this slide is broken. There is no other way out. Where there are boulders, there are traps. I won't fall for it. This medipack looks suspicious. This boulder looks suspicious. Woohoo! A slide with some Parker in it. Jump! I knew the boulder was suspicious. Hey, give me some space. This lava picked the perfect moment to flow. I wager this lever opens that door. Told it. If I don't pick up these munitions now, no one else will. I'm really fed up with these boulders. I think I can jump into this pool, but it's bloomin' high. It's a hypnotic machine. Best not to stare too much. I want that medipack. This hidden place wasn't hidden. I'm sensing a strong gravitational pull. I need to be cautious. Wow, air. There's no way through here. The exit must be underwater. What's that? The earthquake has resumed. I need to get out of here right away. The pillars have started to collapse. Good lord, it's a flying Natla. That old hag had survived. She surgically attached a pair of wings to herself, but flew too close to the sun. What a classic. Next time, she'll graft herself a brain.
You can't bump off me and my brood so easy, Lara.
Actually, I can. You underestimate my power. Darn. I should have asked her if she knew where Pierre Dupont was. I like her tights. I suppose she's dead this time. This must be the ultimate parkour. No way I'm sharing my tomb with Natla. These tremors aren't good for my camera. It's fortunate that these pillars are arranged like this. Natla is still dead. I've made it to the top. This corridor is stylish. I really like these patterns. If I can come back later, I'll retrieve some for my bathtub. Wow, I've found a giant slide. I can't see the end of it. This could be dangerous. Whatever. Watch below. I'm coming. Bang, bang, bang. A collocation. Hey, yeah. Hey Winston, I'm home, and I'm hungry. Bring me some cake. After that, I'll show you my new yacht.